What is good word and welcome to the most must-see daily episodic trading card opening show of all time. Welcome to Cherry Live. How are you? What's going on? I am back. It is Monday. It is Cyber Monday. That's what they call it. We have so much on today. Things are all good here. Crazy weekend away. We're going to get straight down to business. Straight down to business, no time to waste, no time like the present. All right. So many crazy stories happened while I was up in Sydney. All right. This is Dynasty 30456. Let's do this thing. This is the one where you picked your racer. Let's get down to business. Good luck, everyone. No time like the present. No present like time. Who we got? Coming for you. 10 of 10. Lando Norris. That'll do just fine. Dynasty 30456. Lando. Key Who, congratulations. That'll do just fine. H is for Homer. Well, that's all right. 10 of 10 Lando. There you go. That's how simple it is. All right. Next. This is Dynasty 30454. This is your random code. Good luck. They're all on there. 5 times, here we go. Good luck. Liz, how are you? One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Top is whatever the hell that says. Bottom is whatever the hell that says. Good luck. That's 5 times. Get rid of it. Drop it in exactly where you picked up your spots. Trip was awesome. Yeah, really, really good. And save. All right, here we go. Topps Dynasty, random code card. Let's do this thing. You'll find out who you've got when I do. The card is a 2 of 2 Max Verstappen. That is a big boy. With the Max patch, the code is DAF MVE. DAF MVE. DAF MVE, you can see that there. Wow. $318. which is Andrew P. So yeah, you see the code there? We'll get that in on proper focus. It's actually almost too close for a camera to focus on. But you can all but see that there. DAF, MVE, Max Verstappen. Crazy patch auto. Congratulations. That's awesome. Andrew P, congrats. That's done. What code? Sorry? Just to identify the card. All right. Big areas there. Golly. Alrighty, that was huge. Where's Andrew P? He's going to be pretty happy with that. I want to see him. Show that Lando as well, because that Lando is also very nice. All right. What do you mean, strangest hockey cards? All right. Okay. Well, that's a good start, isn't it? Lando and Max Verstappen straight after each other. All right. We got some hockey to come. Dale apparently had some strange hockey cards. I don't know what that means. I'll ask him. Let's go POTUS up next. We got a lot on to start the night. Again, it's 20% off store-wide. Once we get a bit deeper into it, we'll do some links. But if you want to see just the show link, there's your Monday collection. Again, there's a lot on. Heaps on. So much on. Oh, what do you... Oh. Oh, thanks. This is POTUS Rare 519. I mean, it's obviously one of the more risky products because there is only one card per box. Yeah, kind of totally depending on how you like to open cards. Yeah, if you're happy with the risk, absolutely, but they'll all be within the next couple of minutes sort of thing. It's in front of me somewhere, so we'll have them pretty soon. But yeah, yeah, obviously only one card per box, like 40 people on the checklist. Some of the plays can be quite expensive. If you were to do your own personal, that'd be fun. 5 times, here we go, good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Top is John F. Kennedy all the way down to Martin Van Buren. 5 times. All right, here we go. Let's see something cool. Up first, Ronald Reagan, and he wrote the word "it." Ronald Reagan's "it." Hopefully his "it" is different to the "it" that Stephen King wrote. Spot 6. John Van Heerden. That's a presidential R name. Next. That is some of their autographs look so. That is Warren G. Harding. Byron? Warren G. Harding. He wrote something. Warren G. Harding, spot 2. Andrew Gotts. All right, and finally, early bird's getting a good word so far. It is Andrew Johnson. A word from the White House, handwritten word and a relic. Communicate. Andrew Johnson, 2024, and from a corner of a wall during the 1948-52 renovation under President Harry Truman. Communicate. Who got old Andrew Johnson? Spot. 40. David Cox, congratulations. And that is that for that. All right. So between Dale's breaks and now mine, we've had Piastri, Verstappen, and Lando. I'm gonna go grab that. All right. All right. Sorry about that. Just thought I would get that photo before we continued on. All right. Good start. Fun start. All right, let's get into some hockey. Hopefully not remind Dale of his hockey incidences. Up first, it is Ultimate. Again, you still do have the 20% off until the end of the night. All right. Just telling Charlie, good engagement. You know what I'm saying? 3 boxes, the 3 guys still left. All right. Ultimate 30470. Let's do this thing. Up first, Obi, 99 for the Caps. To 209, Conazari, Ultimate Rookies. That's a beautiful card. That shine is gorgeous. Ultimate Emblems, Jack Thompson, which is a shark, which means you randomize. And to 409, Sam Colangelo for the Ducks. All right, 5 times, here we go. Whoever's on top on the 5th spin will take out the... we'll take out the Ducks in the break. 5 times, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Top is Lightning. 5 times, Lightning on top. That's all of it, 30470. We go too far away from that list. What's it called? Lightning. When I see lightning, you know it always brings me down. You're the mountain. Cry out for mountain. All right. No sign of the morning. Oh man, you're not down the road. All right. Okay, next one's up. It's going to be authentic. Okay. Spout. Yeah, so apparently Dale hit the Piastri the other night, and I've just gone and done Lando and Max in the space of 4 minutes. All right. SPO 30469, let's do this thing. Good luck to all. Whoever's on top gets the Sharks. There should be a Sharks card amongst all these. 5 times, let's do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Top is the Nux. 5 times, Nux on top. Oh, very nice. Would you believe that you picked maybe the 3rd best box? I don't know how Lando sells compares to All right, let's do it. First rank is Colin Graff, Matthew Barzal, Mel Lilleberg. Matthew Barzal, Maximum Performance Green, Mark Fleury, Quinn Hughes. Would you believe? Freshman Focus, Brad Lambie. Vanjab, Maltesta. Son of the Times, Logan O'Connor for Colorado. Kucherov, Norris, Cooley. Nazar, Cooley, Bolduc. Gotta get away from here. Future Wars to 99, Ruslan Ishkov. Pasternak, Spectrum FX, Kaprizov, Kuznetsov. It's been a great game. And Nico Hulkenberg, not bad. So Colin Graff, Spectrum FX. Tessa, Lafreniere. Bolduc, Future Watch, Nothing Over the Blues to 909, 268. Forsberg, Morelli. Across all the boxes of this we've done, we still are yet to see one of the big dogs. And Authentics of Sam Lafferty for the Sabres. Focus Categoria, Mitch Mana. And that is that for SP Authentic 30469. Who takes it out? Does Lando... I am worried Lando crumbles under pressure. It's set up for an all-time McLaren capitulation. to catch a fish. Let's do this thing. Hello, 30493, let's do it. Good luck, everyone. Somebody's walking away with the Sharks. Oh, he's on top of the fish spin. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Toby is the Kraken. 5 times Kraken with the Sharks. Who's Kraken? Oh, not me, just Kraken. Michael Lecca, congratulations. Here we go. Good luck, everyone. All right. Good luck, everyone. I don't know why I stacked them on top of each other. Leave that on the edge. Katua, Zagra, White Johnson. Rookie Dean, Mitch Marner, Connor McDavid, Colour Flow, protects of the ice, Jeremy Swirmer. Come together in your hands. Akurati, Emil Lilleberg, Jake Neighbours, Shane Pinto, Orange Yellow. Rookie Morelli, Josh Dunn, across the ice, Heiskanen, Colour Flow, Bolduck, Yellow Green. Ow. Rattle Knox, Liam Ogren, Brian Roost, JT Miller, Blue Green Zeliger for the Ducks. What's some fun stuff on tonight? Colourful Futures, Rocky Osipchuk, Colourful Futures, Mo Cider, Red Rainbow of Kurashev across the pond of Rantanen. It's been a big weekend. Jack Eichel. Matt Boldy, number to 109, and I must have left a rookie behind. I did, it was Lucas Cormier. So, still to come, Icons Filler, some Ghostwrite, Don Russ Soccer, all on the way. Jackson Blake, Sam Colangelo, Jack Hughes, Green Orange, Orange Yellow, sorry. Morgan Riley, number to 109. Phil Kemp, Devon Toes, Brendan Hagel. DeBrincat, Orange Yellow. That's not numbered. Zellweger, Lane Hudson, Shea Theodore, Matthew Kachuk to 25. Nice one over the Panthers. So, after we get through a few more of these, I will start telling you exactly how close all of our stuff is. Del Mastro, Fiala, Fox, Carlson, Greenwood. Morrison, Darlin, Patterson, Carl Futures, Rasmus Darlin. Yarn, Stankoven, Hints. Oh, the flying puck variation. Cole Caulfield. Pazanski, how are you? Colangelo, McTavish, Protected Ice of Vic Vass, Bouchard, Orange, Colourful Futures. Hope we see some autos here. Logomalu, Ogren, Colourful Futures, Bedard, and a rookie, Goncalves, red auto. And then Walsett, Caulfield, Nick Suzuki, and Kevin Kaczynski, rookie for the Blackhawks. And that is a Lua 30493. What was the answer to what? Sorry? If it was about Donruss Soccer, it is coming up very soon. Alright, we got a baseball ghosty. We got a filler for Diamond Icons. Alright. I think it's a bloody baseball pack. Any description. Oh. Alright. Okay. Ghostwrite. Hey, buddy, how are you? Ghostwrite 30527. This is a pick your player, so good luck. And the player is Mike Trout, number to 1,000. That's nice, Mike Trout. Sean Dawson, congratulations. I'll have a look at that a little later on. We loaded up at the moment. It is 20% off store wide. So I probably can't go too much lower than the 20% off store wide. All right. Fill up 3, 4, 6, 6. Let's do this thing. I'm going to randomize this 5 times. Top spot, top 3 on the end. Get the spot. 5 times, here we go. It's just your names. 1, 2, 3, 4. And on the 5th and final, the top 3 are Nathaniel, Ryan, and Haye. There's that. We'll go over to 30010. There we go. And done. Now we'll just random for the spots, and you'll see who you get in your pack. 5 times, here we go. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Top is the Giants. All the way down to the Dodgers. That's 5 times. Melbourne Airport is awful. Because that'll be posted as the original list was, not the freshly random one. So you'll get your teams as you bought. Alright, here we go. We'll get through this very quickly. Really, Kevin Alcantara from the Cubs. Flip him. Black Gold, Dolan Rushing from the Dodgers. Brewers, Jackson Curio, Miro, Casey Myers, Jack O'Loughlin, Shimmer, and then some more rookies, some more vets, some more fun, and that is Phil up there, 466. For the shoe. Alright, next. Donruss Soccer. Is it the 24-25 one? It is. Slappers and punters broke down to 1 left. Top minus 2, teams 3. The dual year floors 4. That's 20% off his amazing value. UFC Knockout is a pack break, so we can ignore that. Delight 4, Finest 4, SBX 4, Boys of Summer 4, Rolling Stones has got on. Random hit Impeccable Live Golf. That's come in. People getting their spots on that one. That is great to see. UFC Chronicles random packs are going as well. Finest, that's that. UFC, Barcelona, Chronicles Hobby, Prison Black down to 7 left. Garbage Power Kids, Green Day, great opportunity to get that. They sell out any day of the week. Dual Year Flawless Fillers. Plus a whole bunch more. Obviously, all the dailies. There are 50 breaks with 16 or less left. And then like another 22 with more than that. But we're going to scale this right back and then go back to what is for Donruss Soccer. Here we go. Oh, Donruss Soccer 30482. Let's do this thing. Good luck to all. This is international. Pause. Awful. All right, sorry about that. Here is hobby. Okay. Good luck, yo. We'll get through these pretty quickly. Giorena, some Optic eBase, Rocco Reds, Christian Romero, Lozano, Tadic. It's a 3-1-9. Erkovic, Red Rookie, Fernandez, Martinez, Bruce, and some more Rooks. Who's ringing tonight? This is still quite early. Julian Quinones, Red Rookie, Johannes, Rice, Haaland, Greasy, Chukwueze, Vlahovic, Kimmich. That's Rooks. Let's show me the goods. Looks like we have our auto, and it is Gonçalo Ramos, the beautiful game for Portugal. Nice start tonight. Portugal's Gonçalo Ramos. McCann fight. Messi. Ollie Watkins, Net Marbles. Alvarez, Reds, and some Rooks. Alright, Arceta, Bate, Warden, Logan, Fernandez, Craftsman of Lorenzo, yeah. Roosevelt. Blu-ray rookie of Barco, number 2149. Yes. Sullivan. Right, Palmer, Moose, Kosh, Kai Havertz. Howard. Give us an early boom. The Logan. Yusuf, Quinones, McAllister, Kawani, sorry. Pavard. Red Koulibaly to 299. Taminu. Antuna. Run the red Kalambasi to 99 for Nigeria. Joao Felix to Marco Pulisic. Mungo. Some Rooks. Up to the back there. 5 backs to go. And we score something to talk about. Silva, Diego Jota. Manu, Adams, Musiala, Andrich, Morgan, Mannion, Boniface, Hello. Silva, Calafiori. Monreal. Chukwueze, Robinson, Dembele, Smith, net marvels of Giacomo, Minu, Diouf, Sullivan. Sullivan Shiny. Kit series of Gerardo Arteaga. Tricky Robin. Saka. Rocha, Chukwueze, TA. Luis Diaz, Jovic, Boniface, Yusuf, Puerto, Casta. Silla, Saka. Blue, Fajoli, 149. No. Lee, Munoz. John Stone, so 109. Mitrovic, Lavelle, Osbian, Montero, Musiala, Johannes Fay, Tamina. And finally, yeah, how nice. Dale was worried that it was cooked when he got the Piastri. Cancello. But, Wolf. Peterson, Neto, Montreal, Reds. And that is that for Don Ross 3482. Yeah, Dale was worried that he killed the case with old Piastri. Little did he know. Because we've had a Norris and a Verstappen since then. Last box is either going to be massive or Laurent Mecky's, no between. Yeah, huge, huge areas. So, was up in Sydney and went to a wedding, obviously. That's why we're up there. My sister-in-law, my stepsister's wedding. I never know what the actual, I always forget. I always get sister-in-law and stepsister mixed up. Anyway, so we were the first ones to get out of there and get to the place where the family photos were happening afterwards. And so we rocked up at it was just like, it's called the Dairy. It's like a big park out in Roseby Hill. Yeah, well, that's exactly what I said. I was like, I'm going to make sure Charlie posts that and be like, this is what we've hit. They're all still alive. Who do you like the most? And so we get out there, Roseby Hill? It's just outside of Blacktown. It's called the Dairy. And on Cow Pasture Road, there was a fire burning. And so I, being the fool that I am, ran headfirst into it to try and extinguish it. And luckily it was just a bunch of small embers, which meant that, we could extinguish it pretty easily. But one of the Cherry crew was there. So I was like, oh, yeah, Blake from Cherry. And I was like, oh my god, this is crazy. I promise you, I don't run headfirst into fires often. What is just a funny world. Lits. I don't know what that means, I'm sorry. Any lots? What do you mean by lots? Sorry? Hey, Sitags, how are you? All good over here. How are you, Sitags? Oh boy, what did you get up to? What are you unwell? Oh, you poor bastard. I feel for you. All right, let me go grab slappers and punters because they're up next. All right. Hello, Ringer. Yeah, it's been done. No, he wasn't. All right. I have no idea when we'll see New Soccer Dynasty. I have no clue. I haven't even adjusted to being back, to be honest with you. All right. Let's get out of business. League Metal Sporting Heroes is, funnily enough, full now. We'll do punters first. Who is the last suckers left? Can't even see him. All right. Ah, yes. Here we go. I don't think so. I think you're going to be able to pick up the singles pretty cheap, but I've been wrong before. Here it is. This is Punisher at 546. Let's do this thing. Good luck to all. We start with the Lumi pack. I think that it's just going to be there's not many things you're not going to be able to pick singles up for that price. 299 AM Anna. KJ Bolden future signatures. I think that's random. Vestige to 100 of Jamar Chase. And a bunch of rookies. But the real reason we're here is for this absolute banger of a product, which we give our chase of. Like a boom. It continues. Josh Jacobs, Hog Heaven to 50. Dart to 99, Malik Davis, dual patch, that's really nice. By Storm to 75, Travion Henderson. They are available on the Complex website at 135 for a long time. Sagan Jones to 375, DK Metcalf to 109. The patch, Jalen Waddle to 99. And a rookie premier, Jalen Noel to 99 for the Texans. And finally, Josh Allen, nice to 50. Cleveland Browns relic, Shadua Sanders to 109. And Clyde Simmons auto to 109. Absolute legends for the Eagles. That's cool. Lad Fields. And that is that for Punters 30546. I don't know. I just can't see the singles keeping track of that. Like, unless you get a massive one. But I could be completely wrong as well. No one ever knows. Alright, Slab is up next. I randomly just found a bunch of cases of hockey products, so let's do this. And just some random products left around as well, so. Slab is 30542. Let's do this thing. We'll start with Ultimate. Come on now. Oh. I'm out of practice. 2 days off and I'm out of practice. 1 for 9, Cole Perfetti. On-card auto, Phil Kemp to 209 for the Oilers. Patch auto, Kill Thomas for the Kings. Ultimate Collection, Ultimate Rookies to 99. That's a shiny, the matte black, the white, beautiful. Ultimate, Diego Sharangovich and Azem Kadri. That was what I wanted. Sorry. And that's not that. Right, here we go. Clear cuts. It is Levi Merladian for the Senators. And then some credentials. Alright, who's next? Oh, Slavovsky. Blue, David Pasternak to 149 for the Bruins. Anticipate Deshonais, Maxence Gwet to 709. Good night. Whoops, that may have been me shitting the bed. Matthew Nice, rookie credentials of Svuzzle. You are correct, sir. Who's next? Devin Levy. Walker Deer to 149 for the Flames. Back to form. I was gone for 2 days. Highly anticipated companion. Rad Pads, Jake Allen. That is the first one of those I've seen, so they're shooting a pretty short print. Rad Pads, Jake Allen, Canadians. I haven't done a whole, I've done a lot, but. Who's next? Connor Hellebuck. 299, Hunter McCone for the Blue Jackets. Leo Carlson. Mikhail Pythia. And then finally, who's next? Brennan Montour. Rookie credentials of Simon Nemec. It was done today by me. uploaded. All right. What the hell's going on? Google wants his hands. All right. Let me have a look at what's next. Teams 1, Finest UFC 2. There's a whole bunch of 2s and 3s, SPX. Leaf Metal, though, is full. I'll get teams while I'm at it. I'll grab Finest while I'm out there, SPX. And Finest. And Boys of Summer. 20% off store-wide, still on. All right, yeah, I'm grabbing Leaf Heroes now. Wherever the hell it is. All right. Sorry about that. It had fallen down the back of the shelf. Not like far, I think it was just... Okay. Hi. If you just joined us, welcome. Leave on the Sports Hero, Show 511, let's do this thing. Yeah, if anyone wants to do a personal, we'll absolutely find a space in the night for those. Alright, good luck, here we go, if I don't, let's do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Top is Jim Tom all the way down to my fifth spin, DJ Lagway. DJ Lagway. Alright, someone's order of 10 hasn't filled in. I assume it's going to be pretty late in the piece. So if any of those final 10 are not there, I'll go back and find out whose order didn't fill in. Thanks. Alright, here we go. Up first, it is a Brady Chastain to 15 with the 6 USA inscription. Ricky Henderson Hall Heroes. And Vinny Testaverde with the inscription auto, numbered 81 of 100, 46,233 passing yards. On-card inscription auto. All right, let's find out who got what. Testaverde. 68. Romano. That's nice. Went to a place called Pellegroni 2000 in 91 for Ricky Henderson, which is Jeremy Guy, in Surrey Hills. And that is delicious. Very, very good food. Focaccia. 164. Also, I don't run it. And that that is Lamish done. 305 on 1. A whole bunch about to happen. Remember, it is 20% off store-wide, so a great chance of personals. Great chance for, you know, big boy breaks. Teams is full. That is the one thing I actually did not grab. Idiots. Idiot mode. What a digital dummy. Teams. Let me go grab. I knew there's always one thing I forget. It turns out to be the one that fills the fastest. All right, sorry about that. That ringer smashing out links. Now I have like a full run of ranked. We're good to go. All right, Teamsies. Yeah, so very scary. Fire. But I know that we have some customers who are firefighters. I understand the adrenaline. Like it's like dangerous. You just get the craziest little ooh. All right, team 30540. Let's do this thing. Good luck to all. Here we go. Evening, Puggy. I've been very well. Let's do this thing. Okay. Let's do this thing. 5 times. Wait, there's no 5 times. It's just teams. We're just doing teamsies. We'll start with the International. So I'm seeing a Black Color Blast from International. Seeing a lot of the Mist, I think they're called. Alright, here we go. Gold coming up. Zion Williamson. Gold. Julius Randle, number 4 of 10. God, that gold is, it makes you want to drink like a pineapple drink. Red Carl Anthony Towns, 99 Duncan Robinson, and to 25 Slick Nick Richards auto. Ignited for the Suns. And a LeBron James, Atomic Initials, 52 of 60. That's as good as most hobby boxes. Then you get a finest as well. All right, here we go. Let's get something. Oh, the Centurions case hit. We could be on here. To Foxy. To Gold Edie. Caruso to 100. Desmond Byrne to 5 for the Grizzlies. Nice card. Brennan Clark. To 99, David Mitchell for Miami Trick. To 25, Brett Shachua for New York. And below Koulibaly, Masters for the Wizards. Arrivals, Risha Shah. And Centurions, Risha Shah for the Hawks. That's nice. Hey, Steve, 30540. I'll tell you what, having a look up at the sky now to interact is crazy. Yeah, it's been a chaotic weekend. What did everyone else get up to? Did anyone get any good Black Friday deals? I like a 20% off store-wide, especially if it's from things that I'm buying anyway. You know, I was buying deodorant at Chemist Warehouse, 10% off store-wide. Perfect. Amazing. You know? What do you guys get? What did everyone get around this Black Friday? Was there anything cool that, you know, you were buying at the time anyway, so you just waited out? I was thinking at one point about getting a Ninja Slushie, but now there's just a billion dupes. Everyone's making their own version of all these Ninja products. You give it bloody... like, Coles have them now. So it's like you give it a couple of months and eventually they'll make a $50 option and you'll be cheering. They don't work as well, but I don't care that much about slushies. All right. What is next? Oh, trust me. Listen, I understand that. I understand the big bill. Big, awful bills. I can resonate. What's wrong with the car? All right. Boys. 30522. Me when I job to Big Cass in AW. Alright, here we go. 219, Mattingly. To 209, Brandon Montgomery from Chicago. To 25, American Glory for Toronto, Jonathan Clace. America's Best to 75, Jace Borofin for the Blue Jays as well. Theo Gillen to 99, that is for Tampa Bay. Shoeless, Joe Jackson. I don't know if he was a shoeless. 25 for Chicago. Oakland, Jacob Wilson to 99. And a boys of summer, that's very nice. A 175 for Cleveland, Trav Bazana. That is boys, 30522. Jeez. I was about to say, if I ever got a $2,500 bill on the car I used to have, your boy would not be paying it. Yeah, that's a scrap, and I'll spend $205 on another piece of crap. But if it's a nice car, then that's the joys of life. What do you drive? I say that as if you telling me that means that there's a definite chance that I'll know. To say, hey, I'll give you that much. I promise you. You're probably going to tell me like, oh man, that's sick, but I won't know. Are we doing the old Google, the old copy pasta? Ooh. Pikey, have you ever been to Pellegrino 2000 in Sydney? Oh, very nice, Simon. I like that. Okay, next. Next. Very good. Little Italian joint. All right. Buy flyweights, get straw weights, and that's in UFC Finest. That's 30474. Yodis. Islanders. Oh, very nice. Box Hill. Not my area of expertise, unfortunately. Stop. Goodbye. All right. Here we go. So there's one left in UFC Fighters, the Flawless. No, we got a box hill. He may also mean the. He may also be. No, he's definitely going to Melbourne in January. SVX 405, let's do this thing. This is, I believe, still giving away Sharks. Yes. 5 times, here we go. Where's Box Hill in Sydney? Five times, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Canadians, 5 times. Canadians on top. Andreas, congratulations. Alright, here we go. Oh yeah. Near Rouse Hill. Okay. If anyone ever does need to stay around Blacktown, I recommend the Atura. Fantastic. Really, really cool place. Of course, if you need to stay around Blacktown, I'm here. But it be what it be. SPX. Nice hologram. Drew holograms geeky for the Lightning. Auto. Devin Cooley. Kevin Dooley? Devin Cooley. Oh, really? I was at the old lady of the gold. Connor Hellebuck. Not the 1-1 gold, just a normal gold. Bound for Glory of Cal McCarr for the Av. I was actually at, Old Lady of the Rosary Church, Kellyville North, I think it technically is. Washington Capitals, Alex Ovechkin. One of your Canadians, Cole Caulfield. Mira Heiskanen. Excellence Redefined, Matthews and Fantilli. Game Film, Arns Kopitar. Excellent Redefined, Barkov Hughes. The Bronze, Dave Pasternak for the Bruins, number to 599. Bronze, Brendan Brisson for the Golden Knights. Hello, Mikey, how are you? The gold, another 1-1 gold. Bound for Glory of Lucas Ravens. The Red Wings. Dual Year Flawless Filler Full. Anaheim Ducks, Zellweger. I just got another filler up as well, and it is incredible value. And it's already having spots go. Blue, Cardiff High, number to 100, 14 of 100, Radiance. Orienting shots goes 30556. Green, Graham Clark for the Devils, 99. Bound for Glory of Jason Robertson. St. Louis Blues, Zachary Baldock. Canucks, Pedersen. Oh, yes. Blue, the white, Jonathan for the Stars to 100. Radiance. That's going to be a lot of fun. There's already a couple of big boy breaks up. You know, hug up Josh Doan. Dylan Larkin for the Red Wings, number to 399. Greg Nazar, the SB Excellence of Trevor Moore for the Kings. I continuously bounce between very excited and not ready for the 24-hour stream. Gage Concard, Lightning to 999. Hollow View, Shane Doan for the Yotes, bronze. And finally, a silver. Matt Rempe for the Rangers, number to 999, and that is that for SBX. Excellent, thank you. Yeah, I very quickly shut my mind off to it. Which is bad because it's so exciting, but I've not been in the headspace. Oh wow, sorry. All right, the Douillet Flawless Fill is full. Cavs and Mavs in that one. There's only 2 teams left after those 2 fillers go, which is so exciting. Aussie Lee, how are you? Thank you. Okay. Excellent. UFC Finals is ready to go now. If you buy the Spurs in the Finest BD, you get Cavs and Wiz. Finest BD, 304. But up first, we have UFC. Prism Black down to 5 left. Should be huge. Five zero shades, Verifos and Ball. Let's do this thing. Good luck. Chrome Delight down to 4 left. Rolling Stones pack break coming in. That Prism Black, incredible value at 20% off. Finishes Sharabudu Magomedov to 75. Werner Jandarova for the Straws. Shevchenko to 75 for the Flies. Carl Williams. Alexa Grasso. Jandarova again. To 99. Carlos Prate for the welterweights. Jean Silva, Landwehr. Auto, Joaquin Buckley for the welterweights. To 200, Steven Ursek. Bonfim. Finishes Max Holloway, Alexa Grasso, Golden Moments Hollow. Israel Adesanya, X Factor, and Dustin Poirier. So, Jandarova should be there. Marcus McGee. Amir Albazi auto for the Flies. Mackenzie Dern to 20 for the Straws. That's nice. Poirier. Final lead. Got over to Oliveira. And Tyra finishes X Factor. Petrino to 175 for the heavies. And that is finest Surfers and 4. Okay. I'm gonna go grab the. Okay. Accidentally moved the filler to done. Well, we're going to grab the prison packs for that. Alrighty then. There is at most 4 prison packs again. It's full on our big boy floor. It's so close. It is actually exceptionally close. Topps Finest has 1 left. All right. All right. I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that. And then we're golden. Sweet. Fill up. 30339. Again, last chance at 20% off. Let's do this thing. Fill out 30339. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Someone walking away with the Mavs. Someone walking away with the Cavs. Let's do this thing. The next one is up for the Rockets and the Timberwolves. 2 big dogs there across both years. Reed Shepherd. I caught a little bit of his game. One of the sports bars I saw that. He is killing it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get rid of it, drop it in exactly where you picked up your spot. Let's find out who gets Cavs. Let's find out who gets the other thing, Mavs. Cavaliers in 27 to Ivan Chen. The Mavericks in 17 going the way of Wei Wen Chen. Congrats to both. You're plus EB at the moment. Go get around to another spot. Jalen Tyson, Red Wave, Eves Missy. Purple, Dillingham is very nice for the Timberwolves to 99. And that's that. Fill 30339. Actually, a good pack. Dillingham, 15 of 99. I'll fill y'all's name in later. Yeah, again, we're so close to having that dual filler full. That dual floors here full. The next filler's up, so get around that. I have no idea about Derby tonight. I have not put the brain to it yet. Again, I only landed at 2:30. It's meant to be 12, and I'd have like the full day here to set up for tonight's massive stream. No. Thanks, Jetstar. Appreciate that. Big fan. Big fan. Joys of traveling throughout the day. I'm very much a travel early style operator. Less chance from the stuff up if you're the first flight out. All right, Finest Light down to 1 left. Prism Black down to just 5. Those final 5 are, and they're 20% off. Blazers with Klingon. Pelicans with Missy. Wizards with Sar. Raptors with Jacoby Walter, and they're cheap at $50, which is down to 40 when you add it to your cart. And there's someone else. Of course, all those teams not including the price. They are once you use the discount code, and the Hawks at 80. So some top rooks still on the board. Still on the board. Finest light done. Cabs and Wiz go to the person who bought the last spot. So get around that Prison Black 30520. That new filler already down to 23 left. I have no idea. I'll try and help you out with that. I cannot help you with that, sorry. I will have a look soon. Most likely it will be PayPal will eventually reverse it, but I would like to be sure. All right. All right. Finest 30480. Let's do this thing. Second finest lot of the night. So that first 2 hours has flown by. All right, swing 'em. Green Star to 150, Wiz. Blue Carter 75 Kings, Brandon Miller. Blue Reeves to 75, that's a round for the Lakers, Mikal Bridges. 250, gold for the 76ers, Justin Edwards. Blue, Dylan Jones to 99, and a finest, Christian Laettner to 99 for Miami. Pack home to the debut, and a blue debut to 75, Dougie Jones for the Thunder. Next, flip 'em. Green, Miles Turner 150 Pacers. Purple, Michael Porter Jr. to 75 Nugs, Dennis Rodman. 10-10, Koulibaly for the Wizards, Russell Westbrook. Jalen Bridges, colossal shots. Ooh. Could be good on the back there. Showstoppers SGA unnumbered. AJ Johnson debut blue to 75. There's Jalen Bridges to 99. Latrell Sprewell for the Warriors. And finest Masters 22 to 25. Devin Carter for the Kings. And that is finest 30480. 5 times, here we go. Somebody walking away with the Lakers. Good luck, everybody. 5 times, let's do it. I got my money up. Now I can pull up in his spot. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Warriors. 5 times. They're on top. And the Lakers getting us some Reeves variation. Nice. Warriors are with Jai. Okay. Give me a moment to sleeve these up. Again, still a massive night ahead of us. I mean, yeah, I'm pretty sure you could just message the page and someone would be able to check, like, the spends. I don't know if I can from my end. All right. Okay. Might have a chance for some personals in a second. Yeah, Cat, that one should bounce back. If it doesn't, let me know. Okay. Prism Black. I'm taking a couple of dollars off those last few teams, so your 20% off goes in further. Those Raptors at $45 is one of the best deals I think you'll see. So get around that. We've got a whole bunch there. I mean, I can kind of come back here, but there's almost no point. Just because of... Oh, God. It's very hard to tell. That's done. Don't need this yet. Yeah, that's gone. That's gone. We've done quite a lot, actually. Yep, yep. Yep, and yep, and yep. I think all the... is that all the NHL done? Did we smash through all the hockey tonight? Oh, I love you, hockey fans. I know punters is definitely done. Teams is done. Ghostwrites, right? We've done the first filler. Done boys. Chubby D. What the hell? It's a new floor. Let's fill her up. Revo, C-Kib. Hell's finest. FPD, I assume that's finest. We've done a cut. We've done a little bit of UFC, but I can't find them. So, we'll come back to that once we've knocked a few more out. Next up, here's a quick refresh. So, Prism Black down to 2 left. Let me go grab it. What a minor annoyance. All right. Oh, Ringer. Killing it as always. All right. 2 left, Prison Black. Whoa, Elgato. Oh, it's actually battery exhausted. What a pain in my ass. We'll give that a sec. Yep. I did notice that there was something off about it. Okay, hi. Let me update you on a whole bunch of stuff. There's a whole bunch of random pack breaks that have got at least one spot gone. This is our, at the very minimum, 3rd last fill up. Oh. And I want your opinion on the last one. The last 2 teams are Spurs and Lakers. That would either be a $240 fill-up or with your discount, of course, or 2 $120 fillers. What would you prefer? Talk to me. What do we think? All right. What would you prefer? That's all that stands between us and the full break. So crazy. Yeah, 20% off everything. Weekly spender actually very close as well. There'll be a prize on that. I don't know what I'm putting in it yet. What would you like to see in it? Is another question. All right, here we go with, though, Prison Black. Actually, my last box on the shelf, so fingers crossed that there's something cool in there. Hopefully now that is charged up enough that it won't dog me, which is why we have 2 cameras anyway. Okay, I just Elgato that one as well. We're on fire. On absolute fire right now. Little dumb Elgato. Okay. PB 0520, let's do this thing. Good luck to all. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Whoever's on top wins the Lakers 5 times as always. Here we go. Lakers are on top, which means they go to second. 5 times, it's the Pistons. And the Pistons are with Dan Brown. Congratulations. Mag just sent me a photo of my own Elgato. And you didn't even get the double. You get a double, right? Good luck, y'all. Here we go. Collier. Red, Bob Clint, number to 299. Redemption is Sengun. Nice. Signature Prison Blue for the Rockets. Blue Cracked Ice, Dominique, number to 125. Jar Silver, Pacone. Hello, Mr. Mark. How are you? Purple Cracked Ice, B-Pot, number to 149. Purple, Cam Christie, number to 99. The Big Swede, Pelasson for the Heat. Silver, Grady. Pulsar, Jaron, Talisman Edwards. Who, me? Silver, Brook Lopez. Pulsar, Brandon Roy. Anthony Edwards. Smith. Tristan De Silva. Missy DeVinci. Post, Red, Cole Anthony. Who, me? To 299. Embiid. Lucky Lottery, Silver, Allen Iverson. That was Bobby Clint, man. Jalen Tyson, Cam Christie, number 249. Jamison Battle, Groovy Man for the Denver Nuggets. Groovy, Nikola Jokic. Huck Porty. Pulsar, Magic Johnson, number 219. Nice silver, JK, Jonathan Kuminga. Fractal Luca. Ooh, very nice. That's, what'd you pick up? Great product, Kuminga silver. Red Wave Drummond, that's not numbered. Trey Young. I know you're a UFC guy as well. Obviously, we're in the Raston chat. Oh, two skins. Basketball skin number 225, Marcus Smart. Rookie signatures TSJ, Steph Curry. Snakeskin super short print. How nice is that for the Warriors? Fantastic. It's been a good box. Good on JH, Mogbo, Carlson. Alright. Blue Jalop, number 219. Red Lonzo, sensational signatures. That's 99. Jalen Brown. Oh, perfect. Yes, I'll be able to do that very, very soon. Silver, you can come on a Red Wave Jimmy Butler, Silver John Stockton. Good thing about the UFC cards is that all my goats are very cheap. White, Tony Parker. Number 2, B-Pod. And the final auto is Kevin McCullough Jr., sensational signatures. Is that for Prison Black? 3 out of 520. Did they ever do a Don Fry Yama dual auto? I wonder. Surely someone would have had to do that. Seems like right up Leaf's alley. Alright, let me... Not a Kuma Fryer? Oh god, okay. That's on me. Yeah, no, definitely not. I love seeing Minoru Suzuki do his Takayama benefit show every year. done a dual auto. All right. I did pick up a Yushino Kami auto not too long ago, though. Yeah. You'd be surprised. I don't know how common knowledge this is, but Alberto Del Rio has a loss to Mirko Krokop. I don't know how many people are across that, which is such like a... Well, Antonio Inoki got so many of those MMA guys into wrestling and vice versa. So, a lot of those guys, that's cool. Which is like a... Yeah. Okay. I'm going to go grab Rolling Stones. That's full. Spender's about 2 away, so I'll grab that while I'm up. And there's a fair bit coming in nicely. The ones I recommend the most, of course, are the dual year flawless filler. And then you guys need to tell me whether you would prefer one $300 filler that comes down to $240, or two $150s that come down to $120. You let me know. All right. Nico Hulkenberg. Down got a big Nico. What the hell? That case has been crazy. I'm excited to see what the last one is. Dad just sent me a photo. He's like, I got Piastri. So we had Piastri, Nico, Verstappen, and Norris. Is that who it was? Nico Hulkenberg? Yeah. All right, that's nice. Just good hits all around from the old Dynasty. I guess with a couple of legends in there, it kind of deconcentrates the team principles. All right. All right. Stones, 38484. Let's do this thing. Five times. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. The order goes David, top, David, bottom. That's 5 times. Oh. Is that the way it goes? No, it's this way. Kerr. Twig. So. All right, Kate, you're up first. Good luck, Kate. Hot Leaks, Ronnie Wood. Rolling Stones, the album. And Sparkle Sparkle, Charlie Watts, 149. Adrian. Oh, yeah. Post Perfection and the red, Keith Richards to 99. Oh, yeah. And then David to round things out. Good luck. Some Girls, 1978. Shut. And Mick Jagger, numbered to 259. The Rolling Stones, now to 99. Silver, Charlie Watts. There's Color Blast, there's gold vinyls, there's a little bit of everything. The rarities. And Mick Jagger, number to 109. It's pretty good box. Twin buttons. Let's spin the night together. The Disco of Sweden International Leagues, number to 149, and a silver, Ronnie Wood. That is Stones, 3044. Get around those last 2 spots in the spender. It's going to be a good one tonight. Oh, yes. Yeah, there'd be a few I'd get around, that's for sure. Okay. So, whoa. Spender is down to 2 left. He has signed a fair bit, actually. Squads, I think, what would you prefer? Phoenix or Certified? He signed a whole bunch of hoverboards and shoes and stuff. So his stuff is available. Just not as a Back to the Future set. Alright. 2 left spender, it's select int. On a copy, plus 2 spots in our flawless filler. Phoenix done, I'll do Phoenix. Sounds good to me. Spend a full. Alright. Oh, pause. Your last chance to get 20% off, by the way. The greatest investment. Alright. Okay. Spin out 3, 5, 4, 3. Let's do this thing. Good luck. 5 times. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Top is the Hawks. Oh, he knows. Bottom is the Magic. That's 5, baby. Let's get rid of it. Chuck it in exactly where you picked up your spots. And save. One more time. Here we go. Top 2 get a spot in the flawless filler. It is the Thunder Mavs. Thunder and Mavs. OKC is 6 with Rudy. And the Dallas Mavericks is 22, which is Jordan Harding. Congrats to both of you. Have a spot in the flawless filler. We are now sub 20 on that second last fillet. All right. Good luck, y'all. I have a bit of love with this product. Let's get more love. Love. I just can't get enough of it. There we go. Good start, Wavy Rook. Hoodrino, Red Wave, Jalen Brunson burner. Armin Thompson, Hoodrino, Silver, James Harden. Yo Kakuna. Yonte George, courtside, Red Wave, Brendan Beal. Blue Dimich, number 275. Red Wave, Jalen Green. Silver, Chris Murray. Chris Murray, down on the money run. Red Wave, KJ. Blue, Armin Thompson, number 275. Very nice. Red Wave, Mijic. Red JHS. Green coming up courtside, Jason Tatum. Nice bit of green on green there. 24 of 50. And we lost the pile of it. LeBron. Silla, no Clowney. Magner actually just got me with a funny there. Nice. Cab Jab. Black Velocity, number 28 of 39. Magner actually made a very good funny. Dominators McCain, you've done it again. Right, Tom Halliburton, Devin Carter. Silver Rui Hachimura. Orange Grail, number 215, Palason. All right, where are we at? Rich Everett, AJ Johnson. Light blue, Firth, number 225. So Rising Sun, Steph Curry, Oso Gadaro. Johnny Furphy is your auto for the Pacers. Very nice. Congratulations, Pacers. Lights out Tatum, Johnny Furphy. Pink Velocity, Ben Simmons for the Nets, number 64 of 79. Glad we got a good Black Velocity, because that would have upset me otherwise. Pass was lights out. Rocky Stefan Castle. Another pink velocity. This time it's Cam Whitmore. 7279 to Chance Alarm. Alright, Dinner Break coming in. Ghostwrite's coming in. Lights out, pink velocity. Jeez. What a shot. Number 7 to 79 for the Hawks. This has been a good box. Jazz, Darius Cullen. Do you like Jazz? Don't connect. B-movie, folks. Good bit. Blue, Fred Van Yeet to Javad Khalil. Tari Eason, Master Results. Now Marvel's Luca. Still Taylor Hendricks, he's busy. And then finally, still Domino's Halley. Good break. That was 305 for very expensive. Alright. Okay. If you have a personal you want to get around, this is a great opportunity. Let me talk you through the rest of the night. We are getting to a more manageable part of the afternoon. Yes, we got the personals coming up. I believe Mr. Andrew Lyle has a personal as well. But, no, not yet. I haven't done any personals yet. There's a whole bunch of red and pack goodness going on with Domras Racing, Chronicles UFCs, all there. We also have Top's Finest UFC, some Knockout UFC, lots of UFC. FC Barcelona 125, one of the best products of the year. Every year is there. Make sure you check that out, red and pack style. Not what I want to do by the pack, but I will. All right. Let me adjust this out. Nearly broke my back just leaning forward. That's not a sign of aging. What do you mean? I'm okay. Hi. Again, the spot where the if you like, why is he looking off to there now? That's where the new monitor is until we get a new stand that is quite small. Anyway. Outside of that, let's see where we're at. We have a whole bunch of random pack action for you tonight, which you just get a pack to, you get a pack open. All right. Next. So much on. The hell? So there's random packs of GBK, Good and Champion, Select Racing, Barcelona, Finance UFC, 2 years of Chronicles UFC, and a Knockout UFC, all up. So if you like guaranteed hits, guaranteed packs. Next. No, not yet. That'll come up very, very soon. On top of that, we have a random hit break of Live Golf. So if you like golf and you want to get into some Impeccable, it's halfway full, and you can get yourself around that right now. After that, Immaculate Soccer International, which appears to be almost as good as the actual product. So definitely check that out while you can. It's right here. Someone said the other day they got one. On top of that, Chronicles UFC is coming in. So, Derby squads down to both left, 8 left. Ghostwrite down to 10 left and 11 left. And there's a Ghostwrite with 11 left as well. Check those out. Dinner break down to 12. There'll be a prize in that and a nice little box in there as well. There's also random hits. There's Inception Football, 1 box break. Whoops, where's that? There it is. There you go, Inception Football. Get around that. No, I haven't thought about it yet. If he's done a nice up, if 20% off, you can't go wrong. And then you've got Optic Hobby, Hoops, Mosaic, Select International, a whole bunch down to 14 left. Diamond Icons Random Team down to 15. Some Donruss Soccer of 23-24. Yamal rookies, get around that. Immaculate International, Mosaic Hobby, and a whole bunch. The Flawless Filler Dual Year Edition. Down to just 18 left. Could be some big cards. Alright. I'm going to hit the old BRB. Quick bathroom break. You guys get around. I'll come back with some personals. If you want to do a personal, now's a great time to get your order in. should really have turned off that. Oh, hell yeah. Should really have turned off that thing. Anyway, time for personals, so I'm going to go grab the camera stand. All right. Okay. That's amazing. I love Inception. Should be good to go now. Where is Jamie's personal number? There it is. All right. Good luck, Jamie. Here we go. Velas Jones Jr. Spectra RPA 32 of 99. I know naught about him. Sorry, I had some nuts. Maybe I'm secretly allergic. Good luck, Nakora. Let's see something cool out of this. Car Vroom. William Byron. We got one, finally. Kavroom. Congratulations, Nakora. And then check out this patch to 3. Ryan Priest. Park and Rolls. Well, that's bloody good. Bobby LeBont, memorabilia autographs to 99. And center stage to 49, Carson Hostler. Well, that was pretty damn good. Congratulations, Nicara. That was the old shelf case. So that's nice. We bring curved rooms. That's what we do. Easy. I will grab that in a sec. All right, no stress. Hit him with the old refresh. All right, let me talk to ya. Squad 7, Derby 8, Dinner Break 10. We've done Teams and Slappers. Sluggers there. Big game coming in. There's a whole bunch getting very close. Why has that had no purchases? That's odd. It's a good product. How was that? All right. That's it. Absolute's the last one. It's got to save us. Oh, very nice. Right. Good luck, Jimmy. You have a... Oh, that's nice. To 7. Michael Penix Jr. The Elite Series for the Falcons. That's cool. And then we got Andrew's one over here. That was actually put aside for you earlier by, I assume, James. Good luck, Andrew. It's Bailey Zapp for the Patriots. 8 of 25. All right. Getting on into the next part of the night now. Yeah, I assume people still like him. Just 7 of all things. Okay. I'm going to go grab Squads and Derby up next so we can get around that and the dinner break. Randomly found a box of Topps Chrome Black. So that'll be the top of Derby today. I don't know why whenever I walk away to do things, I don't just do this. So Topps Chrome Black. And then Phoenix, and I chucked a little Chronicles fat pack in there from 2020. Maybe we'll get some nice Herbies or Tours or something. Burrow. Hurts. Get a good result there. All right, and then next up is the... Select International with some big Wemby chases for the lunch break. Dinner break. Inception football very close, so I'll go grab that while we're at it. All right, and there's Inception. There we go. So, down to 5 left Derby, 6 left squads. There's so many things on 6 left. 10 left in a dinner break. Select International. Plus, people are going to win flawless filler prizes. Incredible value there. And now is a perfect time to get around some personals. It is 7-11, time to get a slushie. All right. Five left in Derby. Squads out of 6. Immaculate Soccer International 24-25 down to 7 left. Again, everything tonight is 20% off. We're starting to clear through a whole bunch of these breaks. And honestly, the last few aren't too expensive. So what? I've done a haircut on the Patriots, so now they are $120. Now you'll get even more value. All right. Get those last couple spots in Derby squads. Dinner break. We'll smash out some random packs as we get a bit further on into the nights. Big game will have absolutes in it. Sluggers will have something interesting in it, something that you haven't seen for a long time. Maybe something with a big chase. I don't know. The dual year flawless filler down to 12 left. Once that is full, I need help from you guys. Do you want one last filler that is $240 after discount or 2 $120 ones? After discounts, obviously. All right. Talk to me. What do we want? One 240 for both after discount, or one or 2 120s, or 6 7s. For that, I'm so back. It's good bit after good bit, you know. Listen, it's hard being, you know, old and on the cusp of it. And if you have a personal, now's a great time to get involved. As I said, we'll be doing all the random pack breaks very, very soon. Our flawless filler dual year style, 12 left. I need help from the people who will buy into it. Please let me know what you want. All right. 5 in the dinner break now. 5 in Derby. 6 in Immaculate. 6 in Squad. I'll grab Immaculate as well because that's about to come in fast. All right, there's the Immaculate International. It does not look that cool. It is just green. And it does not shine on green screen. All right. I've not changed this list up in a bit, so let's try and clear off again what we've done. All right, come on now, Blake. You got this. You are smart. Thank you, Blake. All right, I did A Finest. I'm pretty sure it's that one. Rolling Stones is done. Squad is about to be. Yep. Yep. Cool. We've got a different filler going. I don't want to take that out because I'll just piss myself off, to be honest with you. Alright. So that's a whole bunch more done. There's probably way more I need to take off this list. Like, oh, there's Prism Black. There's probably a few more as well, but for now, that is it. Alright. 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 Enjoy.
Thank you. I'm just messaging saying, Angie's messaging me. She walked into a song.
Oh, good. Very funny. Alright. 5 left in the dinner break. Get those final 5 and we'll be good to go. We're going to give away... Where's this filler? We're going to give away 3 spots in that floors filler in the dinner break tonight. And we're officially good to go now on that one. Where's the box that has that? It's here. All right. Dinner 3-3-3-2, randomizing your list of names 5 times, whichever name's on the first top 3. I'll get a spot in the random filler. 2, 3, 4, and 5. Top 3 are David, Alex, Baz. That's 5. Top 3 are in. They are all now filled in. Congratulations. There are 9 left in that filler. All right, now we'll just randomize the teams as normal. This list will coincide with your regular list. 5 times, here we go. Good luck. 1. 1. Internet, what is wrong? It's still the old spin. There you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, and the 5th final has Z. Sun top, 6 is bottom, that's 5 times. Get rid of it, drop it in exactly where you picked up your spots. And away we go. And save. Alright. Let's do it. Get around that Billiard Floors filler. It is for the T-Wolves and the Rockets. Red Wave, Guna. Silver, Brother Beal. Laurie, courtside red wave Julian Straughter. Those playing at home, 5 left in both squads and derby. They're both a little bit mixed up today. Blue, got your ass Walker for the Pacers, numbered 70 of 75. We're also very close to full on Immaculate International, which only has 6 left. Red Wave, Ken John. Inception coming very close as well. That's in the wings there. Carl Anthony Towns. Blue, Tamani Kamara, number 21 of 75 in the court sides. Red Wave, Tatum. Sorry, green with that Tatum, okay. Still Shen Sharp. I was very real with you. I don't think I know what Shen Sharp's rookie year was. Red Wave, Trey Young. Or Dragon Scale of Jerace Walker for the Pacers. Numbered just 5 of 8, so it's jersey number Jerace. Very nice. Do people like him at all? Still smokes. That is dinner, 30332. All right. Next. Derby and squads vote down to 5. Listen, let's give these last 5 a couple of extra kisses. We'll do the same for Immaculate and Inception as well. Hello, my friends. We meet again. It's been a while. Where's we begin? When you are with me. Alright. Hi. I'm going to take this. While I'm fixing up these prices, I'm going to take advantage of this time to make things look better. Alright. Small haircuts to the last couple of teams in Derby, so you can get around them and have yourselves a time. Topps Chrome Black tops it off tonight. Squad's the same. Bunch of $11 teams. All right, final haircuts to the Immaculate Soccer International as well while we're sitting here. Atletico. Colombia. Atletico, Colombia. All right, the last team left is Barcelona, who have now been haircut. Go get them. On top of that, Inception Football. Denver Broncos. They are killing it at the moment. Big bug. Houston Texans. There is some throwback stuff for that. I don't know if it's in this specifically. Listen, the Vikings are $5. I know people don't want them anymore. 25 for the Raiders. Eagles 25. Chicago Bears 35, even though they are looking amazing at the moment as well. Niners 15. Go get them. That is including your 15% discount, so go get them. One left in Immaculate Soccer now, and it's Barcelona. I know that for sure. 4 in Derby, 5 in squads. Inception 7. That'll probably be a part of the next run. Looked good today. Looked very good. Yeah, I wonder how that hand's going to go. I hope he's got a right hand. All right. I hope he comes good. I hope he gets, I don't know, if it is a fracture, it's very bad, obviously. One left in Immaculate Soccer International. It is reduced, so get around that. As are Derby and squads, as is Inception. That is it, Ivan. Ivan, do you think people would prefer one last, like, $300 filler down to $240 with a discount to get it across the line? Or would they prefer 2 120s? What do you reckon? The 1 or the 2? Last 2 teams in 1? The last 2. So the final filler down to 8. Second last filler down to 8 left. That one. 4 derby, 5 squads. After this, we'll start knocking out some random pack breaks for anyone who hasn't bought packs in any of them. So if you do see a random pack break you want to get into, just buy another pack and it'll be pretty much good to go very, very soon. There's also some Core Kings International, the big Blake Friday, coming in as well. And then all the rest of it. And that's it. That's what we're dealing with. That's it. 20% off absolutely everything today, except pre-orders, grading, gift cards, and a few other exceptions. 24-hour stream breaks, obviously, one of them. I can't believe it's already December. We are now good to go on Immaculate. Immaculate timing. Immaculate 30518. Here we go. Cancel. File, save. Here we go. Immaculate International 30518. Get around Scods, get around the Derby, get around all the things we have up for this evening. I have not seen any of this Immaculate International Open, so good luck to everyone. I found it on my shelf once, so hopefully there's something cool. Alright. Again, no idea what's going to happen here. Number to 19, Alexander Nubel for Germany. Oh, there we go. Alexander Nubel. Next is Giuliano Simeone, 19 of 19. That is very nice. Who am I sending that to? For Sporting, Giovanni Quenda to 20. For Italy to 20, Giovanni Di Lorenzo. To 20 for Atletico, it is a Antoine Griezmann. That's nice. For the United States, it is Brianna Scurry. 14 of 30. Brianna Scurry. Tony Kroos, 2 of 5, jersey auto for Germany. And Rodrigo de Paul, 10 of 10 for Argentina. Very nice on there. Argentina's RDP, 10 of 10. Oh, 18 of 18, sorry, I've gone blind. And that is back in 30518. Okay. That's a cool product. That is potentially nicer than Hobby. Okay. Hey, Briggs, how are you? Listen, there's a lot left tonight. Matthew, remind me of that tomorrow. Welcome. There's a lot on tonight. Gregor's got a link for you. What are you feeling? Squad 0541, here we go. Here's just a random Chronicles. Bailey's mate Carr. Greg Lewis, Cam Newton, Joe Leonard, James Robinson for the Jets, Jerry Jeudy for the Broncos, Antonio Gandy Golden, Jerry Jeudy, Kenneth Jimness-Murray. Oh, Zach Moss, Antonio Gibson, Isaiah Simmons, Jalen Hurts, Rook, and Joe Burrow, Rook. Not bad at all. But the reason you really hear is Phoenix. If you come in and accidentally order offer $1,700, I will not take advantage of that. It is looking very close, finally. Alright. To 109, it's KLS for the Chargers. A blue Tyler Warren for the Colts to 50. Starks, Ty Felden Refractor. Jackson Dark, Contours Red, number 10 of 249. If you missed a memo, we do have Derby reduced. Thunderbirds, Tyreek Hill. Squad reduced. Inception reduced. Trey Amos. To 99, Mason Taylor, Patch Auto. Terry McLaurin. Mason Taylor, Country 11 Smith, Matthew Golden Contours. Tyleek Williams. To 249, Regeneration of Johnson, Egbuga, Mike Evans. Nice one there for the $10. Green Swift, number to 25. Speaking of, speaking of, Pellegrino 2000 in Surrey Hills in Sydney. Fantastic feed, Trevor Henderson. Thunderbirds Bajan. Really, really good feed. Cardell. Johnson, Spurrier. I will think about whatever that banana cream dessert was forever. 209, Keenan McCardle. Justin Jefferson, Thunderbirds at 299. And finally, Maxwell, Zach Ertz, and Paragon, Bo Nix. And that is that. Alright, we'll see all those up in a second. All right. All right. Next is going to be... There's a Ghostwrite full. Derby's got 3 left. Alrighty. Inception's full. There's a Ghostwrite full. Derby's down to 3 left. Derby's down to 2 left now. The whole bunch of random packs is very close, so that'll be done soon. UFC. Dual year flawless filler. Big implications there. Tell your friends. 8 left in it. Going to be massive. So let's get all these happening then. All right, Inception first. Inception 3508, let's do it. Right, Mason Smith for Jacksonville, Jalen McMillan on card auto for Tampa Bay, Will Shipley on card auto for Philadelphia, 125 Eric Mullins for the Bills, Donovan McNabb to 25 Philadelphia, Dallas Turner, crazy patch for the Vikings, and Tony Richardson for Kansas City. Big game tomorrow with the Patriots against the Giants. Purely for a Bailey bullying level, which is fun. Important to acknowledge. A lot of them, yeah. Most of them, yeah. Oh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty huge. Great patch as well. It's probably one of the nicest patches that isn't just a straight up logo you'll see. Right, Ghost 30526. Let's do this thing. Oh, really? What would you prefer? I think I prefer the Big Max, to be honest. 5 times in a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Width top, Max Clark bottom. That's 5 times. I think if you were to make me choose, I'd prefer just the Big Max patch. As cool as the Dutch flag is. Be interesting to see how the market takes to it. It is number 2,000, Eli De La Cruz, spot 9. Congratulations to Themi and I. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I'd be interested to see how the market reacts to that. Well, yeah, that case has given us Lando, Max, and Oscar, and Nico. It's a crazy case. Derby down to 1. There's a UFC Chrome Delight down to 3. The dual year flawless filler down to 7 left. Get around that. Great opportunities. Then there's just 1 filler left, and we're opening 2 boxes of flawless. All right. Yes, it has gone. Has not uploaded yet, though. I don't know why that is the case. Well, the first breaks of the night. It's uploading now. All right. I'm going to quickly go check in on Brookie. You guys get Derby full. I'll be back in a second. Get that flawless filler full. All right. That's uploaded now. It should be the most recent break. I think they're in my bag. I'll just confirm. One sec, sorry folks, just got to confirm my keys are in the bag. I think they are. All right. Soccer, yes, there's some Donruss, there's Prism EPL, there's Finest at 20% off. There's also the Barcelona 125 years. All right. Derby is up next. Here we go. Derby, 30539. Let's do this thing. Top frame black, you're opening up first. Excellent. Yes, it's all 20% off, so take advantage of it while you can. It's to 15. Nice for the Detroit Pistons, Colt Keith. And 15. Oh boy, what did you get? Please tell me. I didn't know there was a missing one. But Chris Sale to 50. Brent Rooker for the Athletics. Fester Reynolds, Lewis York. Cool. Hunter Green into 25. Ty Madden. Detroit is everywhere so far. Waldrop, Turner, Bradley, Hines. So what did you get? Actually, I'm going to go to the rookie app. BRB. You guys watch those packs. What the hell? Sometimes doing the personals is the way to go. Color wheels are so rare. All right, here we go. Springer, Griffey, Acuna, Willie Mays. No love there, but that's fine. That came straight towards the camera. A little jump scare for you. All right, here we go. I don't know why I did the TCB first, but sometimes it speaks to me. It says, do me first. To 25, Tyro Estrada for the Rockies. Some short prints coming up very nicely. My favorite short prints. Mira, Brent Rooker, and a purple for the Yankees, Jorbit Vivas. There is a beauty to doing personals. I've always said that. So choose the right product, you know. Select a great one because of all the stuff you get there. there's lots of options. Chrome Delight down to 2 left. Revolution, I suppose. I'm breathing in. Mickey Mantle. PCA Night Terrace. Also coming very close, there's a whole bunch of Ghostwrites. Mirror, Jacob Degrom. Lou Gehrig. Will Smith. Went to Wahlburgers in Manly as well this weekend. That was really nice. They really like just good food. Jackie Rabbit. I like anywhere that mixes up veggie burger. You know, it gets pretty samey. So they definitely have got like a nice little caramelized onion thing going on. Bleacher Reaches from then Tatis Jr. Logan Evans did your auto for the Seattle Mariners. So, yeah, there's been a good little derbs. Chrome Delight down to 2 left. Such a loaded night tonight. Zach Veen. Casey Mize. What else we got on? A lot of pack breaks, so if you like packs, this is your chance. Chance to go around some special stuff. Mira Kumaraka. And it's 20% off, so you can't go wrong, really. Do you feel us still on 7 left? Those 7 spots is all that stands between us. Shohei Black Gold. It's all that stands between us and one more filler to get that big boy across the line. Which is such an exciting concept. Logan's Webb, Thomas Harrington. Bobby Witt Jr. for the Royals. And a Paul Skeens Mystical. Chrome Delight 2 left. Doyer Flawless 2 left. That will be sold with a filler. O'Hearn Dalton Rushing Mirror. Kate Horton, here's a hoop. I'm so excited to do some random pack chronicles. People have been smashing out this discount. We love it. Grant Koch, number 2025. So if you have placed an order on the website, you know, expect a few delays, not too many. Ronald Gooder Jr. Jose Abreu. Working pretty hard, and that is Derby 30539. If the filler with 7 left gets over the line, I will create the last filler tonight. And it'll be very high value. Very high value. So as long as that 7 left one gets cross, I'll list the last one at 20% off for the 2 biggest teams in the products. Capiche? All right. Yeah, 100%. That filler goes, I goes. 7 left in the Rockets Mavs one. Rockets Timberwolves one. All right, what have we done now? We've done Derby. Goodbye, Derby. I think we just did the last Ghostwrite as well. Election's about to be done. Yeah, that's full. We've done Spender now. We've done Dinner. Alright, we've done one of these ghosts, so I don't know which one it is. We've done Squads. We've done Incept. Max done. There's a filler that's done. Alright, let me go grab a Leaf Electrum. UFC Chrome Delight. Haircuts to the flies, haircuts to the light heavies. Go. All right. Electrum. I was just taking out Tabby. Completely forgot about him tonight. All right. All righty. One sec. Sorry, just helping Tabby out with something, and I'll be back. Okay, he's doing good. All right, we don't need to worry about Tabby. Electrum. Electrum 30510, let's do this thing. One, two, three. Lots of big names on here. 4, 5. Top is Gav. Bottom is Carrick and Junior. That's 5 times. All right, and save. Here we go. Electrum's very popular. Good year. Here we go. Mariano Rivera. Moises Ballesteros. Mariano to 99. Moises to... What's that? That's a 75. Cal Ripken Jr. down on the bottom. Number to 19. Cam Koziel. Intricate Ink. That's to 10. Joshua DePaula to 99. Daniel Covett. Tie-dye. And, well, good timing on this one. Nick Kurtz! And you still have plenty of time to redeem that. Leave Electrum Auto. Who got Kurtz? $114. That is Snyder. Congratulations, Matt Election 30510. All right. Evening, Chris. How are you? All right. 2 John Rush Racing packs left. Oh, did I put the wrong amount in? I'm guilty of that. I'm all right. Yeah, I had a good trip to Sydney, so I'm pretty. It's good to be back. I enjoy working so much, but. All right. UMC Chrome and Don Rush Racing. What an idiot. UMC Chrome down to 2 left. I just haircut the last 2 spots as well. Do it, Flawless Filler down to 5, baby. Have it. All right. Okay. Here we go with some Donruss racing. We're having a lot of fun here tonight. All right. Donruss racing 30487. Let's do this thing. Good luck to all. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Tuckling's up. Nicker bottom, that is 5 times. Get rid of it, drop it in exactly where you picked up your spots, and we'll go from there. Alright, we grab the left side, we stick it on top of the right side. Right. So, 2 for Michael. 2 for Nicara. 2 for Michael. 2 for Michael. 2 for Michael. 2 for Nicara. 2 for Adrian. 2 for Nicara. Alright, here we go. Good luck, Adrian. You're up first. Get through these relatively quickly. Chandelier Smith. Ty Gibbs. And Unleashed. Oh, cool. Jeff Gordon. He's got the Pepsi. He's unleashed like me. He's on that B. Riley version. Connor Daly. There we go. And Dallin Hart Jr. Spellbound. Nakora up next. What do we got here? Kyle Petty. Silver Taylor Gray. And the Race Kings of Chase Elliott. All right. Purple to 99, Keselowski, Todd Gilliland, and the S for Zilish. Flawless filler, 5 left. To 299, Matt Mills, Brett Hogue, and Carson Kvatel. Matt Mills again. Silver Colcuster, Spellbound, Richard Petty, the T from Petty. Ryan Blaney, Silver, Almirola, and the O from Elliott. Finally, one of these hits. To 299, Noah Braxton, Denny Hamlin, and a Spellbound Impact, Chase Elliott's 99. I don't know if they still call it Impact in this, but it looks pretty impacty. And finally, we have Michael. Whoa, I just clicked something. It did not sound good. Good luck, Michael. Last ones are yours.
Where's my spare bin?
Michael Waltrip, Brad Keselowski, Silver, Austin Cindric. Unnumbered silver auto there for Michael. Next. Your name starts with a B. Tony Bredinger. Burden. Dale Earnhardt. This has got some thickness to it. Christian X. Tyler Ankrum. It's just a spacer. 7 out. Rookie of Brent Cruz. Rookie of Butterbean Queen. Rookie Malcolm in the middle. You're not the boss of me now, and you're not. Aaron Colorado. Justin Algier, Red Velocity, number 109, Spellbound Dale Earnhardt. You're not the boss of me now. You're not the boss of me now, and you're not so. Ben Rhodes. Paul. Pendleton Middleton 49, Ty Dillon. Bit of the car there. Ryan Blaney. Oh, Black Velocity coming up. I don't know what the number 2 in this. Jeb Burden. Kevin Harvick, number 239, so it's still 39 in Don Ross. So about Jeff Gordon. And this one's got some bloody thickness to it too. Green Velocity, Taylor Gray, 69 and 99. Suited up, Matt DiBenedetto. That is part of his Race One fire suit. Lasson and Austin Beers. Austin. Hello, Kaiser. Red Blue Tuck Gilliland, Joe Logano, and the Keselowski Race Kings. And that is Don Ross Racing 30487. Fun box. All right. All righty. Okay. Fun. Okay. All righty. Am I just cooked? No? Okay, all good. 4 left now, do your flawless fill up. Okay. Okay. I want to see that do your flawless filler full because I'm about to get the last one up. So I'm just getting a new breakup. Alright. The final one's up. I've gone with the two in one option. If this doesn't get some serious motion, I'll split it into two. Okay? If it doesn't get like serious motion, I'll split them. But I believe. Because that now makes that full. But we'll see how we go. There's 3 left in the first one, which is T-Wolves and Rockets. Nice cheaper one there. There's your link to that one. Let me clear off this list of things I've done. Alright, so Domino tracing done. File save. File save. Right, Buzz, I'm all good. How are you, bud? All right. That is good to hear. Okay, let me keep you updated. The second last filler's got 2 left. The final one is 30 left, $300, comes down to 240. It will stay at 240 no matter what. Even after the thing is done. It's an Obsidian International. Going down. So you will have some fun there. All right. Let's get into some... No, you must have won the random. All right. UFC Delight. I thought I brought that out. I obviously didn't. Yeah, mate. God damn. Yes, we are. That will be December 20th into 21st. 21st? I'm having an allergic reaction. Yes, definitely going to look out for more soon. First couple of breaks are listed for it. Do your flawless filler down to 1 left. That'll be a lot of fun. The second to last filler is full. All right. UFC touch red light 3476. No randomizing or anything necessary. We got our second last filler. Yeah, I'm looking forward to. Hopefully it pulls me out of. Oh, redemption. We're gonna leave that to last. Volcan to 50. To 99. Joyous and Brito. To 99. Gulabao. Jan Blachowicz. Gomez. Perez. Silva. Trevor Peak. KKF. Rookie. Raquel Pennington. Nickname to 99. The green. Kevin Holland to 75. First auto is Sharabutam Magomedov. What are we saying? Congratulations! You are due to receive an Octagon Legends autograph, geometric green parallel of Alexander Volkanovski. Very nice. And that's UFC TCD 38476. That's nice. Bit of Volk. Well, turns out I'm blind. There's the top screen to light anyway, so that's fine. Thank you for the catch on that one, Ringer. Yeah. Okay. Dual year flawless filler. Hell yeah. Nice stack of packs there. All right. Filler 30556. Timberwolves and Rockets. 5 times. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. I can stop watching Tabby now. Thank you. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Top is the Knicks all the way down to the Sixers. That's 5, sir. All right, let's find out who's got him. We're looking for the 2 teams, Timberwolves and Rockets. Timberwolves 14. Rockets 28. Karen Atchison picking up the Rockets. Congratulations. And the... Did I say 14? Timberwolves and 14 to CBT. Both here in the chat as we speak. Alright, please allow me a moment while I am going to... Alright, Rockets, Timberwolves, done. Simpson, Rob Dillingham, Silver, AJ Mitchell, Flip It, it's a Trenton Flowers sensational signatures. Like Laurie Topic. So what do you know about the pack there? You didn't get the Trenton Flowers auto, but not exactly what you're looking for there. Alright. So it's one filler left. One filler set between us and 2 boxes of Flawless. Oh, very nice. How did it go, if you don't mind me asking? Oh, beautiful. Is that what we were thinking? That's more. I'm pretty sure I guessed 30 AUD. I think that's better than what I guessed. Oh, well, you take that every day of the week. Or once in a lifetime, either way. The final filler is here. If it doesn't get any love, I'm going to turn it into 2 1 boxes. And people can choose. But it does apply to the 20% off, and it's the 2 biggest teams. Yeah, wow, congrats. That's awesome. Alrighty. Sweet. So that's going. If it doesn't get any traction by the end of the night, I'll split it into 2 1 boxes. Even if it does get a little bit, I will give you a spot in both, obviously, which will actually only work out as better value for you. But that's coming in now as well. All right. Got a fair few random pack breaks that got a fair couple of spots. I'm about to get. I will do that just before it breaks. We are pretty open for time at the moment, so now might be the time to do so. What's that number I need? 29550. I will fill that in now. Alrighty. No, whoops, I've already done that one, obviously. This Grizzwiz Horns. I need that one. Yes, Grizzlies. Just filling in the spots for those last couple of teams in the flawless duel yet. Sorry, my focusing face is so cooked. Last and best dress in that one. Well, let me just alphabetize this, see how many we're missing. It should be just a couple missing now. Should be 28. 23, so it's missing 5. Uh-oh. Alright, so do we have Selection Raptors? Yes. Do we have Suns? Yes. Do we have Bulls and Pelicans? Yes. And yes. Do we have Grizzlies Hornets? I literally just did that one, yes. And the Hawks, Atlanta, yes. And the Pacers, yes. The Blazers, Portland, no. 16 was David. No, not for this one. Dallas Mavericks. And funnily enough, the Cleveland Cavaliers fit right on top of them. No, all teams are valid now. Mavericks, 17. Wait, when? And the Cavaliers are 27. Ivan. And then the rest will be Heat. Miami. Heat, 17. Asked, and if my math is correct, that's the one we just did, which is obviously in. And then that is the last one. It is. And if I put that in there, it should be 28. 27. Okay, one's missing. Who is it? Ringer, would you mind going through and telling me which team is missing if you have a chance? Actually, it should be very easy. Ignore me. I should just be able to compare it to the list that's here because it's all in alphabetical now. Ignore me, Ringer. Don't trust. No, you're all good. I just figured out I can do it myself. I am capable. Nets, Hornets, Bulls, Cavs, Mavs, Nugs, Pistons, Warriors, Rockets, Pacers, Clippers, Lakers, Grizzlies, Heat, Bucks, Timberwolves, Pelicans, Knicks, Thunder, Orlando Magic, 76ers. Where are they? Now Blazers there. So it's only an issue if I can't find where I put them, but so I'm going to leave it for now. Yeah, I just changed the list then. Sorry about this, guys. Figure I'd just use this quick opportunity to check that out. I have to go back through my messages and figure out when I did that. Hawks. I don't think I would have just taken them out for no reason, so I will leave that as is, and the Phillies can just have a little question mark next to them. Yeah. I'll figure it out. I'm sure there's a reason. That filler already into 26 left. It's a big boy filler, but you guys can get around it. Was it actually? Feel free to tell me what I missed. Oh, I could be on here. Eight. I'll just confirm. I assume that's 30060. See, there's always a reason. I don't think I did that in the stream. Ringer, the stream is from November 11th. Oh god, that was the last happy day of my life. Stream is from November 11th. The time was around 6, was just after 6:27. Can you just confirm that it was the 76ers for me, please, bud? Wow, that was, yeah, that was a big day for you, boy. Like a sad way. Alright, cool. That's fixed. Or about to be fixed. Thank you, Ringer, as always. Anyway, tonight we are going to get into some random packs. We got select racing, we got some UFC, we got a whole bunch of different stuff. So we're going to smash out some random pack breaks. All right. Did the Nuggets win the random, or did Nuggets be the giveaway? I think I would have given away the Nuggets. It's pretty sure they were bought. Oh, I have Emilio in that spot. One sec, sorry folks, we're going to work this out together. If you can get off the website, yes. If not, no. I've got some more. Yes, there's a breakup for them as we speak. Oh, perfect. It'd be good if I knew how to specify things. That's how easy it is. Right, we now have a full list. I love it. There we go. Listen, my brain, no good. All right. Thank you for that, Ringer. Sorry for everyone else who had to sit through me melting down there. All right, we're going to start with the GPK. Kate, this is a box you actually started, which has had nothing come from it yet, so we're going to work together and hopefully get you something nice. Absolutely, I will rip that the second that break goes. Listen, if I'm sitting here at like 9 a.m. and that filler fills, I'll do it. GBK 30485, these are 4 for K. Good luck, Kate. Here we go. We haven't seen anything good out of this box just yet, so good luck, Kate. These are yours. I want to hit Kate in auto. Electric Bill, Lonely Larry, Slithering Stan, Billy Green, and Ryan will be like, I guess it's unprojectable. White Riot, Dizzy Billion, nice, the Garbage Pail Kids, Mad Mike. These are a short print. I've doubled your order just to hopefully get something nice. Billy Badmouse, Slithering Sam, Brain Shoot. Finally, Dale, Green, White Riot, and that is that for Kate. I will, yeah, if I notice that fills at bloody 7 a.m. in the morning, I'll come in and do it. That is that for Kate. So please, I think it'll get close. Because if it's not tonight, it's tomorrow. All right. try to keep things clean around here for my team. Because I don't want them to hate me. Alright. I think it'll get close. I think it'll genuinely get very, very close. Select Hobby Racing, I think, is the next one. Yes, it's half full, so I'm going to go grab those. And use the bathroom while I'm at it. The old airplane food. No, I don't actually. Alright, I'm going to hit the BRB. I'll be back soon. Get around those. I'm going to grab Select while I'm out there and a few others. Oh. Someone give me the final flawless filler update. Oh, he's got literally right there. There are currently 18 left. So I'll put it. I don't even want to do that because it could still get some motion. All right. I don't know why I bothered writing select on it. We do a little cleanup. All right. All right. We're good to go now. This is select. Tell your friends that we are currently 18 spots away from a dual year flawless break. You heard it here first. You heard it here first, folks. All right. Select Racing 30488. Let's do this thing. Good luck. Here we go. You ready? 5 times. Here we go. Just going to zero these out. If you do want to purchase them, just let me know and we'll be able to just do them. Oh, not add 60 to stock. Change the 6 to 0. We'll get there in the end. 5 times. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. These are your numbers. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. X top, X bottom. All y'all are in between that somewhere. Dropping you in where you picked up your spots. You stick the left on top of the right. All right, X, Adrian, Nakora, 2 X's, Nakora, X, Corey. All right, that one there was going to be Nakora. 2 for Corey there. Nakora, and then 2 X's. That leaves 6 X's. Yep, done. Adrian, you're up first. Good luck, Adrian. Ty Gibbs, Keselowski, Lawless Allen. And to 25, Ty Dye, the man named after it, Daniel Dye. Ty Dye, Patch Auto. It's kind of got a bit of me going about him. Congratulations, Adrian. Listen, the Kavroom, how cool was that? Nakora, you're up now, though, at least. Delara, Ankrum, Greg Biffle, NASCAR trackside. That's cool. Hockey out. Hey, listen, there's always more room for luck. Purple, Josh Berry, number 209. And red, Christopher Bell, number 125. And finally, Corey. Good luck, Corey. Let's do some words around with Corey. Story, Maury, Sam Matt, Trevor, Chase Elliott, and Kyle Larson. Chase Elliott. And Allegory. Cole Custer, Spencer Boyd, Brandon Jones. Number 125. That is Corey, and that is that. Oh, yeah, sorry. Probably didn't pay. I forgot that he was actually in this one. Yeah, there is. So there's another one for you. Sorry, I got so excited about all the numbered stuff. All right. That's like racing 304 and 8. Should still be some cool stuff amongst this if anybody does want to grab any of these final packs. Address. All right. Next, 18 spots, stand between us and a full break of 2 years of flawless? Big Phil. If that's a 2 random packs, we'll wait on that one until it's full. I'll check in with Heather on that. I don't know where the go is there. All right. 18 between us and the double flawless. How are we looking on the whole night? Evening, Link. How are you? I'll have a check on that one in a sec, Jimmy. Just so I can confirm a few things. Let's talk about what's still going on here tonight. Lots of UFC. No, do not do that. Keep those Christmas laybys, but still get around this final filler. So lots of UFC on for tonight. In fact, it's 25% of what's still left so far. We are one big filler away from having a full dual-year flawless break. I feel so alone, gonna end up a big... I want to see it too. People are going hard at it. I like the... It's a good break. If we do split it into 2, you'll keep your spots. All right, NBA fans, let's have a look at you. Obviously, the big deal is flawless right now. That's what we're really looking at. There's 18 left in it. Check it out. Oh. All right. Let's do some NBA style, huh? NBA style ghosties. There's also some cases we have up, which should be a lot of fun. Do I have them both here? No, somehow I got the wrong amounts. We also have Prison WNBA, Don Russ WNBAs, Optic Hobby, Hoops Hobby, Select International, Mosaic, and Immaculate. It's literally like 5 different years of products all on 13 or 14 spots left, which is very interesting. Then CK International and a few others going a little bit further back there. NFL fans, you're up next. Your interests are Mosaic Hobby, Flawless, Don Russ, Big Game. Big Game will have a Flawless prize, you know it. Then some Certified and Impeccables and Luminances, taking out the rest of it there. MLB fans. I'm going to hit that minus UFC because we've already been through UFC so far. MLB. We got Ghostwrite with 10 left. Diamond Icons, Sluggers, and there's a Top Grade Breakers Alive, which has had 0 love, which is very surprising because that's a very popular, good product. So I don't know what the go is there, but I'll try and figure that one out, that's for sure. It was a Great price. On top of that, go into MLB. We'll get into more of our miscellaneouses. There's soccer. There's AEW Skybox Metal down to 21. UEFA Finals down to 24. Don Rush Soccer from 23-24. Definitely one to check out. Really solid product there. We haven't seen it in a long time. I don't know what the last thing we hit was. A lot of the spot left. Again, this is if you're in some of the cheaper ones. There's Norway, there's Palmeiras. And the rest range from $10 to $3. So if you're looking at getting involved in something, that's a great one to get into. There's Palmeiras. There's with Endrick. There's Norway with Haaland. And the rest are $3 and $5. Plus there's an FC Barcelona giveaway. What more could you possibly want? There's also Fighters, giveaway Barcelona as well, obviously. AEW's down to 21 left in the metal. So on and so forth. So that's what we're dealing with for the rest of the night. Again, my main eyes are on the prize, and that prize is the sweet taste of 2 years of Flawless. 18 left in our filler break. Make sure you check it out. There it is. Right there, in the immortal words of Chingy. Right there. Right, baby. I'm going to go grab some ghosties. What do I need? One more basketball? All right, hello. So, we got some Ghostwrites. Got some Ghostwrites, do we, huh? Alrighty. Refresh. I just dropped one. Ah! That'll just about do me. His grab so hard to bust it. All right, ghosts. Big game should be very fun as well. Hi, we're doing Ghostwrites 30552, 30528, and 30525. Let's do this thing starting with the baseball one. Good luck, everybody. It's a pick and play break. Let's do it. The baseball fans get Shohei Ohtani for 30552. Who picked up Big Shooter? Daisuke Yoshida, congratulations. That is yours, my friend. That is being sent out to you. All right. Next up, we will move along to... I thought I heard something. We will move into 30528. 30528, here we go. Three of 528 is Jalen Brunson. For the New York Knicks, for the Jalen Brunson spot, John Dawson. Congratulations. And finally, we have our random player one. Let's do this thing. Good luck to all. Why is it busted out the side? Because it fell off the table. That's all I got for you. It's still fully sealed. All right, 5 times. Here we go. Good luck to all. Let's do this thing. That is the wrong break. I nearly just randomized that onto the bottom of the flawless filler. Turns out, didn't have the right window open. 5 times. Here we go. Good luck to all. This is your random player. 5 times, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Tap is, and the Edwards, all the way down to Giannis Antetokounmpo. That is 5 times. Get rid of it. Drop it in exactly where you picked up your spots. And save it, and away we go. Eminem, number to 1,000, the real Slim Shady. Oh, popped a lung while hitting Slim Shady. Spot 15, congratulations to Themi and I. That's very nice. Nice that. For all 3 of them. What the hell? Done. A whole bunch of ghosts. Busted. Well, there's something strange. Cool. Donruss Soccer somehow oversold. That's crazy. Who's the old -1? Ajax. It's a weird one to oversell. Ah. All right, 2 people bought Ajax. Orders 813 and 814. 814 was Adam Polly. Apologies, you'll be refunded on AFC Ajax. You order 814. The actual order was 813, which is Mitch Sutherland. All right. Big game will contain absolute this week, as it has the past couple, but you can't go wrong with good. Okay, here's a bit of Donruss. All right, folks, I need opinions. Y'all who are in the dual year flawless fill-up, the last fill-up, do I keep it as the big, massive one for tonight, or do I split it? Tonight. Do I give it one chance at the big dog and then split them apart, or do I give them the night? Maybe it'll be the first thing I do tomorrow for tomorrow night. Yeah, I think that's the way I'm going to do it. It'll be the first thing I do tomorrow with it. If the 30% off doesn't get everyone across the line. As I said, the second that fill is full, I'm coming in. I'll run. Running. Lights will guide you. Yeah, true. That was a good idea. So I'm happy to listen to whatever. And deny your bones. All right. Donruss 3483. Let's do this thing. Good luck. 1, 2, 2. Yeah. Very good idea. 3, 5 times as always. Whoever's on top on the 5th gets them. 4 and 5. The winner is England. 5 times England. England. Stuart, congratulations. You get Barcelona. Here we go. Filler down to 18. Again, that 20% off price will stick. So if you think about getting a spot tomorrow, it'll still be 20% off, don't you worry. All right. Here we go. I've forgotten the layout of this already, but I think it's mainly nothing here. Yan, Morgan, Carter, Pepe. Silver, Simon, Blue, Robin Gosens for Germany. Robin Gosens has a bit of Ronaldo about him. 39. Cardoso rookie, Lua, Modric, Hoffman, Tata Martinez. Has anyone ever said that before? Couple of rookies. Diaby, Neves, Victor Gyökeres, rookie. Red Garvey to 99. Lamine Malrook. Silva, Luis Guillem, Craftsman, Joseph Gim, Aurelian, Christian, Ardagula, rookie Kings. Guillem, Xabi, Profundi. Oscar Bob falls with the good guys in this, I'm pretty sure. Let's go Bob Yamal, Endrick. Logan, Fernandez, Vitinha, Adan, Sporting. Gyökeres, Silva, Nkunku, Fermin Lopez. You, Vlahovic, Gim, Rodrigo. Big old relic of Bonasosa for AFC Ajax. Keep it as is. Ivan Jamie, Menino, Endrick. No, but you'll still have the same amount of spots. Just one will be for Lakers, one will be for... If it doesn't move, I will change it to 109 space. So I'll give it till tomorrow. Win, Sutalo. Still Koke, Kim, Tom Hartwell, Morera, Minyan. Bob, Forbes, Cardoso. Maybe I was wrong. So no one's spots will change. Becca, Goncalves, Paulinho, Adan, Morata, Reyna, Berghuis, Raspa, W, Yamal, Bob, Forbes. So I guess we'll do some. Tyler Gata, Alvarez, Ramos, Galeno, purple to 25, Gerard Moreno for Villarreal. 25 there. Yes, Rasmus. Avocado. France. Yildiz. David Washington. Auto. Kevin Trapp for Eintracht. Number 90 of 99. Gula Bisek Batasar. All right. Grealish, Ginter, Costa, Vanelson. Sutalo, Griezmann, Van de Ven, Sommer, Portugal celebration, Aronson, Chiesa, Vitrugi, Larson, Hato. Gyökeres, Adan, Nelly, Garvey, Goshu, Silva, Jay Gata, Silva, Barella, Morita, Hummels, Javi, Georges, Diamande, Claudio, Simon. A red Lucas Klosterman for Germany. 209. Oblak, Doak, Madrid, Silva, Haaland, Di Maria. Waternight, Vladimir Petrovic. 3 left. So, breaks that are currently close include Emilio Martinez, Rafael Leao, Phil Foden, Bembe. Red, Dom Shop for Liverpool to 209. Silver, Destiny, Yadogi. Oscar Bob, Diaby, Goncalves, Guillem, Varela. Wagner and Petrovic, Guillem. Bullgrug, Saka, good, Gotze, Shaqiri. Silva, Jordi Petrovic, Perez, Manu, Larson, Costa, Chabi, Profundi, Jamie. And then finally, Trippier, there's Robbie, Silva, Phil Foden, AFC Ajax's Carlos Forbes, Dembele, McAllister, Madrid, Petrovic, Menino, Endrick, Yamal. That is up for Donruss 30483. All right. Another craziest boxes there. All right. I was just telling Dale how well that tray went. And how well our case of... What's the product we've been doing? Bloody hell. My brain is rattled. How well our Dynasty breaks have gone. All right. Hi. I have no idea, sorry. That is so out of my wheelhouse. I'm sorry I cannot be more helpful there, actually. All right. I'm sure if you just buzz a message through to the page, someone will get back to you about it. All right. Again, this is the final dual year flawless fill-up. All right. So, there's a whole bunch of UFC getting close. Or at least close enough to do so we can just give people some packs. All right. Okay. Let's have a look at UFC. UFSA, as they call it. Who's they? I don't know. Not me. Okay, UFC. All getting very close. Are people off knockout overall? I don't know. I don't know what's going on in my life anymore, to be honest. I'll consider doing a box of anything. IS. Genesis. What the hell is Genesis? Oh, the Nippon baseball, yes. All right, I'm going to grab all these UFC random pack breaks and get some people into some random packs. So it's Finest, Chronicles, and Chronicles. Gotcha. All right. All right. All right. These are our UFC random pack breaks. There's 3 of them where people have got some spots across them. We're going to start with Nick Doolin, who has picked up a pack of UFC Finest. And someone's going to give me number 1 through 6 right now for Nick. Three, 1, 2, 3. Thank you, Ringer. Good luck, Nick. The refractor Dustin Poirier, the rookie of Mauricio Santos, and the auto. Nice. Jack Jenkins, a bit of Australian love there for Nick. To 175, Joaquin Buckley, Aljo Sterling. Very nice. Good pick, Ringer. All right. Let's let Ringer pick again because that really works. You've got to pick me 2 numbers for Andrew Clee. First will be for 2022, second will be for 2023. Two and 7. There's only 6 packs. Good luck, Andrew Clee. All right. These are for Andrew Clee. Good luck. We'll come back to these. Andrew Clee, 2 packs. Bontorin, Holly Holm, Khabib, Cyril Gahn, number 2, 109. Holly Holm, Conor McGregor, Peter Yan, and Rose Namajunas. And then the other one is Chris Barnett, Canero, and nice, Alexa Grasso, Lightning Strike Auto. Tavares, Zhang Wei Li, Adrian Yanez, KKF, number 209, and Armin Tsarukyan. So not a bad little go there at all for Andrew, and those are our 3 current UFC pack breaks. Yeah, 2 out of 3, definitely not bad. Beating the odds there. I'll leave those in stock in case anybody wants to grab them. But the break will be moved to done. All right. Next. That filler's 18 left. The Live Golf down to 3. All right, let me go grab the now full Immaculate Live Golf. I'm a smiling face on your TV. All right. 5 Gruen Champions packs left for those playing at home. All right. Live Immaculate. 30492. These sometimes come in handy. Get around, Gruen Champions. Get around the floor, do you, fella? It's been a big day. All right. Up first to just 20, Abraham Answer from the Fireballs. Ian Poulter from the Majestics at 25. Bryson DeChambeau to 36. Or multiples of... A lot of these are multiples of 8. To 20, Sam Horsfield, rookie. Phil Mickelson to 40. That's very nice for the high flyers. Paul Casey, Watercolor Ink to 99. Stainless Stars, Andy Ogletree. And a Lucas Herbert to 99. The Stainless Stars Live Golf 6 of 10. All right. That was nice. That was really good. Mickelson sicko. All right, 5 times. Here we go. Good luck to all. That's 8. 8 people in the break. You know how this works. 1, 2, 3, Herbert top. Horsefield bottom. That's 5, baby. Get rid of it. Drop it in exactly where you picked up your spots. And save. Alright, let's put this all together and see who got what. The Ogletree going away of spot 2, which is Demetrius. Demetrius in spot 3, also picking up the Poulter. Herbert's, not of the Justin variety, going away of Mark. The answer going away of Josh Downey. The Horsefield going away of Josh Downey. And there are 2 Joshes in this break. DeChambeau, which is very nice as well, going away of JD. Then Paul Casey going the way of Joshua Lawson and JS. Lots of Jordans and Joshuas and Joshes. Setting for a loop. Casey for Lawson and Sweet Gats Mickelson. And that is that for that. Oh, what the hell? What the hell? Cooties didn't realize I was called a cootie. That's crazy. Hello, Panda. How are you? That's crazy. Birds aren't real. That's fine. How are we all? Welcome to tonight. If you're looking to pick up something, it's 20% off store-wide. Cyber Monday. You got a big trip coming up soon, don't you, Panda? I'll put things away for you. Don't you worry. I will remember. I will remember. Oh, yes. My favorite conspiracy theory. It's probably that cooties aren't real. I don't know. What's my favorite conspiracy theory? It is hard to pick a fave. I like a lot of the sport ones. Four left and good champions tonight. Um, Yeah. Yeah, from last year. That actually was crazy. Yeah, no one really thought too hard about that, did they? Good and champions down to 4 left. I'm going to start writing your names down now. One of my biggest ones down here in Melbourne is that there's nowhere to top up your Mikey and you can't use your phone because they want you to get fined. They want you to take the risk, which, you know, listen, I don't know if I believe that, but I 100% do. There's a reason there's nowhere to top up out west where the trams like pick you up from, and that is because they want you to get fined. That's a big one for me. I'm going to go with... Now I've got my brain running. All right. Let's do Goodwin. I don't know how many of y'all were here earlier. It's not really a conspiracy theory, it's just a comment on something else. Goodwin Champions, Story 512. We'll talk about this while I do this. We finished up at a wedding, and my car with my brothers and Brooke was the first car to get to where the family photos were being taken afterwards. 2, 3, 4, and 5. Jazzy on top, Jazzy on bottom. That is 5 times. So, first one to get there to where the best hit is Tiger Woods, Michael Jordan autos. That's here's nice stuff. Got to where the photos were being taken, and there was smoke everywhere. Like a big billowing cloud of smoke. And a bunch of people running around it. And so we thought maybe it was like a gender reveal or something. It's gone wrong. But then my brother was like, nope, total fire ban, it can't be that. Oh, that goes in there. And then, because that's the right side, you stack the left on top of the right. And so we run out. I get out of the car and run to see what's going on. And it turns out there's just a bunch of little fires around. And it was, we're in Sydney this weekend, you probably know just how windy and hot it was on Saturday. 2 for Nick. 2 for Shane. 1 for Jazzy. 1 for Matthew. 1 for Jason. 1 for Greg. And 1 for Jazzy. Right, let's start with Greg. Good luck, Greg. We're on Zaya Amory. Bommardi. Next up, Adam Polly. Lamprecht. And that's called Danny Glover. Auto for Adam. That's awesome. Splash of Colour Auto, Danny Glover. That's sick. Up next, Shane. Yeah, so I get there and again, Jack Alexi. Rookie Gems, Kevin Concepcion to 349. Tyra. I'll continue the story at the end of this show. Richard Lace. Shamik Moore. All right, Dalzal, Matthew, good luck. Caps. Camilla Cardoso. Michael Jordan Goody. And Sasaki for baseball, the Rintaro variety. Jason Lang. David Ortiz. Emily Cole, track and field at 399. Graph. Michael Hayes. Young Guns, Haley Hernandez. Up next, good luck, Nick. Steffi Graf. Greg Stevens. Andre Agassi. Eva Gentano. And then Bonmati. Young Guns, Kaman Malak. And finally, Jazzy. Let's get something cool. Riley Tedchek. To 99, Dakota Decheva, the martial artist. Sam Coffey, Margot Hayes, the rock climber. Ontario Brown and a Rory Harmon relic. Splash of colour. Player 1. And finally, Brie Larson, Red Goody, Cameron Brink, Young Guns. And that is that for that. So, back to my story. We get to the park. It's in, it's like Russellberry or something. Just outside of Blacktown. Rouse Hill area. And, oh no, wait, way beyond Rouse Hill. Blacktown, close to Blacktown. And so there's just, smoke billowing. I run out of the car to go check it out, and there's a bunch of kids trying to put it out. And by put it out, they were running to the water fountain, filling up water bottles, which would have been no bigger than like that, like not even pump size, and then spraying it on there. And so I obviously, did a bit of camping back like a long time ago and knew that most fires can be stomped out, especially when they're little embers like that, little flames. And so I was there kicking dirt and stomping out fires in a full suit, by the way, tie, jacket. Eventually, the smoke got so intense that I tied my jacket around my mouth, so I was not just breathing in straight smoke. And so we got there, and I'm just stomping fire. Someone from the Cherry community over on Whatnot was there at the same time I was, also going over to put out the fire, trying to help out, which is crazy. Crazy is just happenstance of life. So, I mean, they can back me up. Check out Suey on Whatnot. They will back up my story. The park ranger gets there, and she literally was the least cool under pressure person that I have ever seen in my entire life. She emptied the entirety, every last drop of a fire extinguisher on one spot. Meanwhile, there's fires up everywhere, like little flames. And when I say that we got it with like maybe a meter to spare, I mean that in every sense of the word. Every sense of the word. So that there is where the fire stopped, where we stomped it out. That there is the grassland with a bunch of dry grass on a hot, windy day. Long, tall, dry grass. Bunch of, you can see a bunch of brown leaves and stuff there as well. Where it would have been absolutely over for that whole area. But we got it. She, helped out. Then we managed to just stomp out enough of the little ones for when the firefighters eventually got there. So all's well that ends well, but bloody hell was it scary. We were just like, oh no, this is going up. Luckily, this did not go up. Would have made for some miserable photos. I smelled just like burning all night long, which is was not great for a wedding. I think that's what I got. That was the most interesting part of the whole time I was away. I don't think anything else really exciting happened. Yeah, that's probably it. All right. That's now done. It is currently 10:47. I'll do a last call if anybody has personals that they'd like to get their hands on. If anyone else has anything else they would like to get around, this is a great opportunity. We've got a dual year floors filler that'll probably fill on into the night. A whole bunch of other stuff. I'm not going to change any dates on them, so you still get them sales. They get the last hour of the sale. It's actually the worst EV time to do a free pack because it's 20% off. Maybe wait till that's all done ski. Alright, this is a personal time though, so if you want to get a personal, I'm glad I managed to put together a 7-hour stream. Oh, yes. And anything else just carries on until the next couple of days. We'll reschedule it all tomorrow, obviously. But I'm going to stick around for another 9 minutes. If you want a personal, this is your opportunity to get around it. Absolutely anything on the website that is in stock. And any of the breaks. 17 left in that dual year floors filler. Yeah, you guys got 8 minutes left. Feel free to get around something. I'm going to clean up these last couple of breaks that we've done. Oh, what? That's awesome. Who'd you get? That's fantastic. Oh, yep. That makes sense. Wow, there you go. Makes a choice easy for you when you keep hitting them. Yep, yeah. I mean, listen, you don't really have a choice there. Unfortunately, Rand. All right. Last chance, blueprint. And if not, I'm happy to go. We'll do a full reassess later. We literally got through like 35 breaks tonight. There's a whole bunch. There's going to be a whole bunch of nice hangover things that I'm going to list as well. Really, really good stuff there. December 02. That's crazy. It should be very, very nice. Should be a lot of cool stuff on tomorrow as well. There's some full ones. We got a lot on. Yeah. Yeah. And we'll do a bunch of listings for later on during the week. We'll figure out what we're doing on Whatnot. Get all that happening. I don't know what I'm doing ever, to be honest. So, yeah. Yeah. We'll figure it out. If not, go down swinging. Till then, goodbye for now. Keep it tight. Have yourselves a fantastic evening. Yeah. State of origin of the G next year. Yeah. I'll do one last refresh. Actually, no, I said till 11 for the people over there. So, yeah, any personals, this is your opportunity, anything like that, opportunity is now. We'll get the last of those across the line. Hello, Blizz. All right. There we go. Last 12 minutes of the stream. We got a lot to do tomorrow. It's going to be a whole bunch of fun. All right. What fun is in store tomorrow? Let me go and find out. Hopefully we get... I think we're going to get those 2 flawlesses done. I think I'm going to get the double dose of flawless done. I'm going to be able to really lock in tomorrow, hopefully. I'm feeling good. Yeah. That's kind of it. 2 minutes left if you do want to get something. Hello, Bailey. All right. I think that's it. You got another 30 or so seconds right now. We got real close to that dual year filler. We will get it full by tomorrow. And it should be good. All right. Until then, goodbye for now.